God bless.
Nice and slow. Go!
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Correct, you night crawler.
Bloody rain.
What? Huh?
Christ! I'm red.
Whoa.
Christ, wounds! Watch out with that horn!
I hope the palm thing.
Whoa.
God bless you. No fucking way. He was staring at you. No, I wasn't. God bless you.
Good evening. What do you need?
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So I'll fill my belly. Who should I thank for these gifts?
For everything.
Is this how may God... Farewell, sir.
Gawk at you.
Well, you gawking at me.
Bloody was, I saw it. You're looking for a fight?
Praise God.
Go!
Looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Quick! Easy, good horse.
So, I went to see my brother.
Good God.
Lord be with you. I brought you...
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food, it's like a royal feast. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who should I thank for these gifts?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas. It's good to see you, my friend.
Christ! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
What brings you here so late, my friend?
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus, I can't believe it. I must be dreaming. So much food. Who do I thank for this feast?
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas. Farewell.
Good evening. Do you need some?
I'm bringing you some food.
Oh my goodness! I can't believe my eyes! So much food! Who do I owe for this feast?
The Kuttenberg Guild.
Long...
Farewell, my friend.
Good day. I brought you some...
Dear God, I must be dreaming. I'll fill my... Who should I...
Sorry.
Be that as it... God be with you and have a pleasant evening.
Greetings.
I'm bring...
God, who sent?
The cook.
Long. Take care.
And who's going to make me?
I know Goliath.
My, what a beautiful horse!
Farewell.
People, good.
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be off the hoose.
For
He's make.
Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Single.
I wish you well.
Sei gesund.
Bloody rain.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
Good people.
I'm bringing.
Dear God, I'll find
The cook.
long. See you later, my friend.
What brings you here? Good evening. Do you need
I brought you.
sweet cheese? Who do I?
Forever.
Is this me? Take care, sir.
Bless it.
I brought you.
Sweet cheese! I'll feed my hoodoo.
All this.
Is this? May God.
I wish you a blessed evening.
I'm bringing.
Dear God, who sent?
Thank the.
Long. See you later, my friend.
Oh, good people.
I brought you some food.
Sweet G. Oh, who
All.
is this? Take care and have a pleasant evening.
She'll be 76 this autumn. She'll outlive us all.
Standing in the yard
Good day.
when I saw this. Christ, what now?
Good day.
I'm bringing you.
Dear God. Greetings, sir.
God bless you.
I brought you some.
Sweet. Oh,
Sorry.
be that.
It was good to see you, my friend.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Sei gesund.
What do you mean? Only a
I
pussy.
apologize.
Why do you give a want to go, you pay a God knows what, and then
Greetings.
I brought you some...
Sweet! I'll feed. Who do?
Modern...
Take care. Have a good evening.
I brought you...
Dear God, who should I
I'm sorry.
be that?
Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
God grant you health.
They thought it was a bit odd I keep it in the mattress. But the shape, that doesn't strike him as odd. He even said it looked like a huge wooden cock. Huge! Well, compared to his, they all look huge. No wonder I have to give myself a helping hand.
Greetings.
Bit chilly.
Greetings to you.
My humble respects.
So I stole the wine from Sigismund's storehouse, as you asked.
Splendid. And what are you going to do with it?
Here you go. And I want the half you promised me.
Don't worry. I've got the groschen saved for you. Here they are.
Thank you.
No, thank you, brother. Thank you. Farewell, sir.
Wear them around. For at least 3 or 4 days. Don't even take them off.
Bad?
Take them off. Go and piss in a bucket. Swirl your saucer in it. Throw it into the attic.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
The chest is emptied.
And you left the cabbage for him?
No.
Oh, it was such an easy task. Never mind. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Now that wasn't so. And that fee, we may not be any.
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now,
let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you, and Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
Is it normal for a skeleton to sit at the table in this tavern?
Of course! When he orders a beer, he gets a rag to go with it. Oh, it's a long story. You better ask the innkeeper.
Tell me about yourself. Where are you from, and what brought you here?
Don't you have anything better to do than listen to that kind of rubbish? All right. I'm from Kuttenberg, son of a tailor. I studied at the university in Prague. I met a lot of interesting people there. And let me tell you this. The wisest people in this kingdom know a big change is coming.
You mean that reformation you like to talk about?
A great wind will come and sweep away that which has no firm roots. Then the rain comes and moistens the soil so that new grain can grow on it.
Could you stop with the metaphors?
You're not stupid. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. There's not much more I could tell you about myself. Except maybe when this is all over and we've established this brave new world, I will return to my studies.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. But you'll spot them if you keep your eyes peeled.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they used these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Smart idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate.
A bite to eat, thanks!
Aye.
Finally, I won.
Greetings. Do you need something?
What do you think of the guild?
If you want to talk, go to Chenyak. He's the chatty one. All I can tell you is that ever since the guild began, even thievery makes more sense. Suddenly, I don't feel so guilty. And a part of every haul goes to the poor, so everyone is happy.
Isn't that just an excuse?
Not at all, friend. You can see the results with your own eyes. Most of the city is on our side.
I'm Henry, a new member of the guild.
I'm Rat. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock. Me and Hogg, we're the main workforce in the guild. Hogg is my best friend.
Chenyak said you might have some work on the side for me.
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time. I'll give you that. So, I think you can be trusted.
So, do you have something?
You know the rules. If I tell you about it, you can't back out.
I know how it is. I'll do it.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just not for the faint of heart. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back to life. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, childless. So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian horse son Sigismund will all get a share of his property.
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal. Now do you get it?
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you find on the way is yours. Corpses can always be difficult, so if you want any good luck charms, just say so.
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might be marked with something.
What does the seal look like?
Nothing special. Just a bronze seal on a neck chain.
Good. Now I know everything.
So, break a...
Good.
So,
Tell me more about these thieves' charms.
one couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an executioner or knacker, since they're the only ones who can cut into corpses. Fingers, hair, veins, teeth, and fingernails. They're all good if you want to be lucky and not get caught red-handed.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm doing what I've always done, but now I'm doing it for a higher purpose. Because I only steal from the enemies of the Kingdom of Bohemia,
Have you ever thought about finding more honest work?
and let others rob me blind on my earnings. Thanks, friend. I think I'll stick with stealing.
Careful. What do you need?
Where did the skeleton come from?
Ah, another newcomer who hasn't heard of Hugo. I'm happy to tell you because it's a hilarious tale. Have you got the time?
I sure do. Tell me.
Well, then listen carefully. 10 years ago, back when the tavern belonged to another fella, miners used to gather here and play dice for money. Miners are not very rich and they often lost what little they had to live on. But their wives were understandably pissed off, so they came up with a plan. They clubbed together to buy a skeleton of a hanged man from the executioner, and they hid it in the cupboard where the miners kept their dice, thinking they would take it as a sign from God. But when the drunken men opened the cupboard and saw the skeleton, they were amused. They sat it down next to them, gave her a drink, and even threw the dice when it was the skeleton's turn.
The wife's plan didn't work out so well.
The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. I'm telling you, he'll be still sitting here long after our bones are in the ground. Good story, right?
Great. I'd have a drink with Hugo in a heartbeat. What's new in the city?
Nothing much. If you're looking to make some coin, I don't know about anything new.
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
But of course, sir. And for how long?
I need to...
Of course, sir.
All right, here's the...
You're going...
It happens.
Careful.
Just watch where you're going next time. Coming right up. You're always welcome here, good sir.
A regular for life. And beyond. I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
Hey, Henry.
Chenyak wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. There's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
I think so. It could help in our fight against Sigismund.
I guarantee you Sigismund don't give a fuck about no scribbles on houses. This is just a missed opportunity for us to line up purses.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols, tell me. And I mean only me. I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
I'd rather help Chenyek.
Don't be daft. Think about it. Chenyek's acting like a little kid, letting a great opportunity slip through his fingers. But us two would make a great pair, wouldn't we?
Tell me more about yourself.
What can I tell you? I was born on a dunghill and I'll die on a dunghill. With the guild, even the likes of me have a chance to sleep in a normal bed sometimes and have some decent food.
Don't you have any dreams or purpose?
Listen, pal, you can't eat dreams for breakfast. And my only purpose is to live to see another day. Believe me, I'll do anything for that.
What can you tell me about the guild?
I'm not going to lie to your face like the others. Let me spare you the bullshit. We're just a bunch of really desperate people who have no choice but to steal. We're scrambling as hard as we can. And all this talk about fighting Sigismund is just a fairy tale for the dim-witted.
So why does the guild really do what it does?
To survive! I bet. When Sigismund finally fucks off one beautiful day, the guild will keep on doing what we've always done. Only with a different enemy.
So you're not in it for the noble cause, I gather?
That's right. At least I'm willing to admit it. But the others seem to really believe the stories about society where all folk are equal. Take care and have a good night.
I'm a bit peckish.
I'm sorry.
I'll be right with you.
My humble respects.
Tell you anything? He didn't even look at it. He just told me to bugger off. Women, sure.
What do you want at this time of night?
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
Tell me more about the guild.
Look, I'm not much of a talk. All I can tell you is that we're a good bunch of nice people. Poor, but kind.
Tell me, how did you end up here? And what do you do here?
Chenyek pulled me out of the ditch and offered me a new life. Literally. I've been helping him with his the thing he's doing.
You say that like it doesn't matter to you one bit.
Chenyek matters to me. He's a great friend, and I owe him a lot. I believe what he's doing is right.
So you just do what he tells you?
Pretty much. And since I've been doing it, my life has been so much better.
Don't you have some plans and aims of your own?
When Chenyek gets what he wants, I'll open my own tavern. Until then, I'll be at his beck and call.
You don't seem to have many opinions of your own, do you?
What good would they do me? Everything Chenyek says makes sense to me. At least the parts I understand. So why come up with something of my own?
Christ, what's the hold up?
Show me your way.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Odd how well things go.
Whoa! Whoa!
What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in. You, such a good soul.
Guten Tag.
What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in. You, such a good soul. What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in. You, such a good soul.
Whoa! I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
God!
Quick!
May God give you health, sir.
My, what a beautiful horse!
Quick! Ah, what a diabolical thing. Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Where am I? And where did all my things go? Jesus, what the fuck is going on here? What's this? Did the knight write this? No way through. More entries. Also written by the knight? The pit to hell. And that knight is guarding it.
knight's been guarding this place against demons. It's written here that someone is supposed to come and take his place. But who?
Shield of Gods, demon. I am Taras.
Terribilis Deus, the sanctuary of Seawall.
Just keep bleeding.
Knight Taras Mura, according to the contract with Father Richard, I have come to relieve you of your duty.
What? After all these years? God in heaven, is it true?
I just need to know more.
I'm the one who guards the pit of hell. The final shield between it and the world above.
My watch is over.
now that you're here.
How long have you been guarding this mine?
A long time. For many more winters than was agreed.
He betrayed me! 5 years? Or was it 4? Time passes so strangely in the dark. You'll see that for yourself.
What led you to accept such a task?
I committed terrible deeds. So terrible my soul would surely sink down to hell. Standing up against hell was the only way to cleanse myself. The priest promised me as much. Father Richard from Old Kutna.
I think I get it now.
But I still need your oath. Have you come to relieve me?
I just need to know more.
I'm the one who guards the pit of hell. The final shield between it and the world above. My watch is over, now that you're here.
I think I get it now.
But I still need your oath. Have...
Yes, I have. My name is Henry of Skalitz, and I've come to take your burden upon myself, exactly as it's written in the contract.
Oh, thank the Lord! Thank you!
Let's formalize our agreement outside, under the open heavens, under the eye of God.
Oh, you're right. We'll handle everything under his gaze. Let's go out.
You first, Henry of Skalitz. Up the ladder. Until the oath is made, I can't leave you down here alone with the pit of hell. I'll show you where your things are. And then we will go out. I'll follow right behind you.
All right. Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything.
Lord have mercy. What's going on here?
That's it! That's the beast!
Who are you? Are you the ones who killed the cattle in Old Kutna? Speak!
No! You've got it all wrong. I don't know what's gone on between you lot, but when I fell down into that mine, I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon, but we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Everyone calm down. The only crime committed here is ignorance. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath. He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. And when the offerings stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him. And so he sought his revenge.
I had no idea.
Like I said, only ignorance is to blame. But now everything has been explained. So there's no reason to seek revenge or continue your investigation.
I won't settle for that. Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness! I want to hear it with my own ears. You owe me that much for all the years I spent down there.
An apology? After you slaughtered our cattle?
Quiet, Vladimir. Sir Taras is right. He deserves our apology. Sir Taras, on behalf of the entire village, we ask for your forgiveness and thank you for the sacrifice you made for us. Your services are no longer needed. I'll have the mine filled in, and you'll receive all that you require. A horse, food, and supplies for the road.
So, I'm finally free? I fulfilled my oath and cleansed my soul before the eyes of God.
It's true, Sir Taras. Your sins have been washed away by your service.
Oh, thank you!
And you, stranger, surely it was God's intervention that you became involved. We offer you our thanks. Now go with God, no matter where your path takes you.
And you have my thanks, too.
My pleasure. If I ever get a chance to tell this tale, nobody's going to believe me.
I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region. Anthony of Vysoka and Prosnata of Rabosh could both teach you something.
Thanks. Quick! I decided to attack.
Well, strictly speaking,
I'll make the
there is not a not every dispute.
What penance do I receive?
Confession of...
I'll do as you say.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh, excuse me.
Quick! Go! Go!
Good day. You too.
Halt! Who's there? Oh, just you.
God damn it, Hog!
Really
What have you
startled me
done?
there.
We won't get anything out of him
You've
now.
gotta help me.
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
A fall? He just fell over all on his own and ended up like this?
On his own, honest to God. Fell over and died right before my eyes.
Oh, Jesus. Tell me everything from the beginning.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red,
I don't ask no questions.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
Well, he talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid, and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a slap, and that was that. Well, take a look at it yourself. I reckon you got a better head on you. Quick, search him. Well, can you read it? 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 I can't read. Take a look yourself. Well, can you read it? So? Did you...
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
Oh, Della!
Something about a vineyard and running water. I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard! He's fucking with us, even from beyond the grave!
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell him nothing about me.
Heute ist ein wunderschöner Tag.
All right, go.
Eh? You're not allowed here.
All right, go.
Come on now. You've no business here. Out!
Sharp as a razor. This one is sharpened already.
Come on now. You've no business here. Out! That's it. Go now.
Thank you, sir. Come again. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Put that weapon away.
Buy 2 pots, I've got lots. Have a bowl as... Well, sound as a bell. Fine and square, quality goods.
What are you doing with that?
Cook, fine ceramic wares here. Sound as a bell.
My.
What a beautiful
Whoa, whoa.
God bless you, sir.
This horse must have cost a pretty grip.
Easy, good horse.
I apologize.
God bless.
I don't have anything for you yet.
All right. Come back when you do.
Fleece us again.
Hinek gave Hogg a peculiar riddle, and we can't quite figure it out.
Old Greaser was known for those. Tell me then, what did he say?
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Sounds pretty mixed up to me. A vineyard. I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it. It must be something similar to a vineyard, and the part with the water might be a well? Or maybe a fountain?
Well, thanks. I'll see what I can do.
I talked to Knuckles about the symbols.
Let me guess. He wants to use them to get rich.
Well, yes, actually.
That's Knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually understand it's better to think of the bigger picture than just himself. Nevertheless, until you find something out about the symbols, come and see me directly.
I love you too, mate. But if you don't get it, I my own wife.
My humble respect.
I'd like to...
What is it?
Blood...
Alright.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want?
Show me...
I'll tell you.
If you know it, then so does half the town. Today's match turned out well, eh?
I'm interested in the guild.
Plato or our...
The guild?
Right. Generally speaking, we are just ordinary peasants. Paupers, beggars, common rabble. At least that's what they like to call us. The lowest of the townsfolk. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold our bare arses high and have a passion for a good cause in our hearts.
I don't have anything for you yet.
All right. Come back when you do.
You didn't have much anyway.
God be with you.
Hear ye! Hear tidings of what is happening in our city! Just as two royal brothers are fighting over this kingdom, so two other
My humble
brothers are
respects.
quarreling in Kuttenberg. Brothers in Christ! Ever since the Sedlec monastery was founded, the city has come under the Malines parish. Relations between the parishioners and the monastery have been tense at times. I'm thinking of buying a rowboat.
Maybe a punt. What do you want a boat for? So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight.
Silver made the city rich. The townsfolk have become unwilling to share with Nally a sweet red.
Sparkling white. A taste that will caress your soul. The taste is full and intoxicating. The smell of a summer evening and the colour of the most precious ruby. That.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
I'm sorry.
But I'm not ready to you.
I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door in my face. I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time. What is it you want from her anyway? If it's money, then...
No, not money. Well, maybe a little.
I might have guessed. How bad is it?
Even though I begged you not to. You know I've got apples on the other side, and they fall right into that shit.
I don't give a fuck!
God bless
But
you,
don't
sir.
you dare climb over that fence! And if you've got a problem with that, take your grievance to the bailiff!
What can you do? God save me.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Aye, Goatskin. That rings a bell. But I don't come here often. If there's something you want to know, ask the miners. This is their tavern.
Oh no, not good.
See you later, my friend.
God bless.
Lord be with you.
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Is he a miner?
Don't think so. A thief, more like.
Yeah, I'd ask the miners in any case. I only pop in now and again, but they're here all the time.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit. He turns up on the street now and then, but he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some Glück.
Goatskin's German? I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. I've no idea what language he speaks. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't come in here.
Any idea where I might find Goatskin then?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hrade Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there has been seeing Goatskin for a while now.
It sounds like you're not too fond of Germans.
It's the local yakkers who can't stand them. I've got nothing against them fuckers myself. If you've got glint, come in and make yourself at home. If you ain't, then fuck off.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Have something at least, since I gave you the goods on everything. I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse and cough up a bit of glint, eh?
What's new in town?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a paying job, you'll have to look out.
What do you...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
This has been going on too long.
Filthy vermin.
What's it to be?
Take care for now.
These days, no one's ever really safe. Big
Fucking
mistake.
bastard!
And bad luck.
I'll sort you out nicely. Useless.
Good to see you.
Many scholars.
Greetings.
Many aspiring to the office of parish priest. But since silver made the city rich, the townsfolk have become unwilling to share its money. The foundations of a new cathedral. Were laid on land belonging to Gniewic parish, a stone's throw from the city wall. Many years have passed. The cathedral walls are half built.
Are you blind?
Ow!
Slow down, you idiot. You nearly killed me.
Here.
Don't you know how to keep your horse?
Always welcome here, good sir.
die!
Easy, good horse. Everything all right, eh? Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it. Damn, the seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Charles from the dead. What is that gravedigger up to? But there's no seal here. I'm interested in that recent funeral of the rich mine owner, Hanneman Ross.
Yeah, and what's it got to do with me? He's dead. His tomb's in the ossuary.
Somebody looted that tomb, and I think you know something about it.
I don't know anything.
I found proof that you make charms from the dead. So I'm warning you, speak the truth.
God, no, I do it for the sick. I have those charms for the sick.
The bailiff will punish you. You'll probably swing. So talk.
No, I didn't steal anything. Just that bronze seal. I liked it. Look, here you go. Take it. Take the seal and have pity. I didn't hurt anyone.
Thanks. Now we're settled. But this must remain between the two of us. Got it?
Yeah, of course.
Fine. I was walking through the cemetery and I noticed an unusual grave. There were all sorts of toys around it.
Aye, I know the one you mean. An awful tragedy that was. What I heard is a little lad was sending toy boats down the river. His father wasn't home at the time, and his mother looked away for just a moment. The poor boy fell into the water, and they found him by the mill, a ways downstream.
Poor thing. If only they'd watched him more closely.
Too late for that now. His mother never recovered from it. Every day she walked along the Kuttenberg walls and stared sadly towards the cemetery, until one day they found her lying below them. Nobody knows if she fell or jumped.
That poor woman.
People didn't really stop and think about her too much at the time. They declared it a suicide, so they buried her right below the walls.
And do you know where her grave is, exactly?
That I don't know. I wasn't there at the time. Probably in a ditch somewhere beneath the walls. Take care.
Why is it unlocked?
Go!
Apparently the city council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications. Are they on their bloody minds? They had some collections.
Tell you, no fucking good at all. See? I didn't say I wouldn't.
Whoa!
At least take a bath before you go out.
Good day.
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
My respects.
God in heaven, you'll see.
I'm telling you! Fuck that!
Hey, innkeeper! That beer!
A blessed evening to you.
I don't have anything for you yet.
All right. Come back when you do.
Hey! What? Stop fighting!
Here we are. Don't hit him.
Good day to you.
What's new in this?
Nothing, mutt.
Did you do that?
Come on, then! You! To the stocks with him!
I could use some help with the riddle about the symbols.
If it's one of old Grease's riddles, don't even start. They always give me a pain in the noggin. See you soon, my friend.
What are you doing? What the fuck
You
was
should
that?
have fucking stayed out of it.
Fucking bastard.
Oh, it's you.
It's a good thing Mutt isn't
Sorry.
here.
God, a brawl.
Get another.
Hasten, boy.
Go and see if... Welcome. What
do you think of...
The guild's the best thing that ever happened to this town. It brings, hope for a change. For us and all the poor people.
What, crime paves the way to a better society?
Well, robbing a thief ain't no sin. When Sigismund's gone, everyone will be better off.
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Hrudosh, but they call me, hog. Rat and I are the main workforce around here.
What does that mean?
We do what Chenyek and Goliath say.
Tell me about yourself. How did you end up here?
I used to be a guard in the City Watch, but then Sigismund came, and I was running my mouth. So they kicked me out, and I started stealing because I had no choice. But I wasn't very good at it, so I ended up, in the pillory. Chenyek and Goliath were strolling around, and we started talking about what I did to end up like that.
Let me guess. They gave you a job?
Yes! And they taught me how to steal properly.
God bless you, sir.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
I found the seal of the dead mine owner, Rot. Here it is.
Very good, brother. Very good. Did you have any trouble?
Just a minor inconvenience. The grave had already been looted when I got there, so I had no choice but to find and rob the thief. But I'll keep his name to myself. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up the tomb again.
Then all the saints were with you. Sometimes things can take a nasty turn.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course. The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his councillors won't get a single groschen from Rot's will.
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're interested in some more work...
Do you have one of those thief's charms for good luck?
Naturally. Tried and true.
Fine. Satisfied?
More. By all means.
I'd like to learn...
What are you in?
If you...
Thanks.
I've got...
Damn.
I thought you might be interested.
Do you have more?
No.
And the... Good.
I'd like to learn...
There's no time.
Do you have any more work on...
Good thing you asked, but you know how...
By all means...
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Bakervetz. That cunt backed Sigismund, and is thick as thieves with his councillors.
I don't know him or the tavern.
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most honourable of ways. They say he got the coin for it by stealing with a pack of bandits. And not just that, they say the rest of his stolen treasure is hidden in the cellar under the tavern.
Interesting. But a little sketchy.
Sketchy or not, makes no difference. We can't risk Bakervetz cutting a cut of our pie. Get into the cellar and steal everything you can get your hands on. Just to let the innkeeper know, the guild has its fingers everywhere. Go ahead and sell the items, so you get something out of it. This time we don't care.
Very well.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements. The password is Big-Eyed Monkey.
Where is that tavern?
Not the tavern, the cellar beneath it. It's in the Italian quarter by the big church.
What exactly should I search for in that cellar?
I don't know. A hiding place or locked chests? Anything interesting.
Where should I ask about the trafficker?
At my friend Helga's. She runs Zur Eiche Tavern in Old Kutna.
Fine. I'm off. I forgot the...
You shouldn't get...
I'd like to...
There's no time for...
I'd like to learn...
There's no...
What's the hold up?
have a beer?
can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Keep close to the others.
Yeah, well, I'll be going now. Farewell. Safe travels.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell.
Be careful. It's
On
not
the third
safe.
day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father
angel
Almighty.
Of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she
He will come again
conceived of
to
the
judge
Holy
the living
Spirit.
and the dead.
Hail
I believe in the
Mary.
Holy Spirit,
And Mary said,
the Holy Catholic
Behold,
Church,
I am
the communion of
handmaid
saints,
the Lord.
the forgiveness
Be
of
it done
sins,
unto me
the resurrection of the
according to
body,
thy word.
and life
Hail
everlasting.
Mary.
Amen.
And the Word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Amen.
Trouble.
Does your wife really starve you?
My respects.
Be
Ich
careful.
bin gleich.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. Wie schade, mein Herr.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Refrain from sin. Satan is going round our city, and the only defense is
Avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Whoa!
God bless. You shouldn't be walking around by
Greetings.
I'm seriously curious about that.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. You shouldn't be bothering us.
Be careful. It isn't safe around.
Too slow. Careful.
God bless you. I apologize.
Come to learn the art of swordsmanship.
Keep close.
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meister technique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls, near to our Fechthalle, one time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield, and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to me. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
What do I need more practice for? I beat the Kuttenbergers in combat, didn't I?
You know a lot, but not alles. Practice makes a Meister. And fate plays a big role and may not smile even on a Meister. Remember that. Do not be proud, be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows. You only have to ask.
What about Arne? How's he doing?
Gut, Heinrich. Gut. The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only scar remain. Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for everything, Menhart. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
Good. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our Fechthalle. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Go fuck yourself!
You said you'd teach me some kind of special technique.
Ja, genau. It is called first, you attack your opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face, as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that in an unexpected direction, your opponent will have little time to react, and you will strike him well. Come, let us practice zusammen. Na, und? Es ist doch gut,
careful.
oder?
It's not
May
safe
it
here.
serve you in good health, mein Freund.
God be with you, my friend.
Apparently, the city council is organ...
Good afternoon.
I see you're on your feet and in good health.
Ja. Ja. Gott sei Dank.
What about the eye? How did it turn out?
Gut, Heinrich. I only see cloudy for a day or two. But then the clouds go away. I see the world with new eyes now. Könnte man sagen, healing skill of Master Ibicus is great. I will remember him in my prayer. And I think my injury teach me discretion and humility.
Those are wise words. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a proper helmet. Best with a visor. I'm sure you'd look great in a hound skull.
Na ja. When I get enough groschen, I will kaufen der best in Kottenberg.
I'd like you to teach me about swordplay. I've heard you're good with weapons, and without them, too.
Kein Problem, Mann. Tell me what you want to know, and prepare your groschen for a donation to our brotherhood. We have to make a living. Irgendwie.
I'd like to see...
Ja, das ergibt such things I have a few times in the middle of being. But even once would be enough. Zum Glück it has only costed me some bumps and bruises. Andererseits, bei mir ist der Warhammer one of the most loveliest weapons of every time. Also, auf geht's!
I'd like to improve...
Kommt darauf an.
Show me the...
Warum nicht? One great master has said, what is long is not short. And keeping your opponent away from your body, that is most basic. A solid center of the gravity and good distance must you have. You must not let anything knock you off balance. And also, A good fighter knows how to use the both ends of the polearm. I will show you what I mean. Also, auf geht's!
I'd like to improve my sword.
Kommt darauf.
I'd like to.
But the best way, learn to wrestle good. Also.
God bless.
With God.
Be careful, it's not safe here.
What are you doing here?
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
That should do it.
What are you doing out?
Easy, good horse.
Die!
What? Kiss your ass goodbye. Attack! Come and help us! Burn it! Oh, you son!
You've no chance against me.
Shut up!
Where did that come from?
Now you're gonna die! Away! Away! I'll kill you. Yeah, fuck that.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Everyone get over here.
Victory or death!
Do it! You can't take me. We'll see about that. Die like an old hag, bastard!
Huh? Prepare to fight! Attack! Come and help us!
Victory or death!
Come on then! Fucking! I'm all yours! Go to hell! We're under attack! Do it!
You're a dead man! You know that!
Do it!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up! No chance! No, you don't!
Victory or death!
You won't get me! Too slow! No, you don't! Mercy! Spare me! You yanking my pizzle? Fuck you, whoreson! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up! No, you don't! Fuck that! Ha! No chance! You won't get me!
There's no escape!
You won't get me! No, you don't! Ha! No chance! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that! Fuck that! No, you don't! You won't get me! Fuck that! Show your stuff! No chance! No, you don't! You won't get me! Take that!
Victory or death!
No chance! You won't get me! No, you don't!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Too slow! Son of a bitch! Wanker! Fuck that! Fuck that! No, you don't! Too slow!
For glory and carnage! Die!
Fuck that! Show what you're made of! Useless! Now you're in trouble. You want to try me? Too slow! No shot! Like that, eh?
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight! Oh, Christ! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! No shot!
There's no escape!
Wanker!
pray for a quick death.
I've been waiting. Show what you're made of. No chance. I've been waiting for you. No chance. Show your stuff. Aye. What's that? Bad luck.
You're a dead man! You know that!
Cut the bullshit and fight! Fuck that!
Show what you're made of. Useless! Mercy! Spare me! What? You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! We're on the return!
You're mine! Alert! Arms! Too slow! Come on, then! You won't get me! You won't get me! Don't worry, I'll get him.
Come on, then! Fuck you!
Show what you're made of. I'm going to get you.
Get him!
Your son.
Show you!
I've been waiting for you. Hey, get him!
Come on, then!
Who's next, eh?
My respects. Well, good day.
My respect.
that whistling? Hey!
Go! Keep it up.
You won't get me!
Go to hell!
Attack! Come and help us! No mercy!
Go fuck yourself! I can't still throw you!
I've been waiting for you. You're no match for us, fucker. Right.
Show what you're made of! And you'll get another right away! Show your stuff!
I feel quite hungry! No job. I've been waiting for you.
I'll rip your ass open! No, you don't.
Show what you're made of.
Hey, take it from the side!
Do it!
Fucking hell! We're going to gut you, you whore!
You're a
Show
dead
your
man.
stuff!
You know that?
Hey! Fuck that! Go fuck yourself! Prepare to fight!
No mercy! Come on then! No you don't! Wake it! Show your stuff! I feel quite hungry! I'll rip your ass open! My God, Copy it, you bloody puppy! Fucker! There's no escape! You won't get it! You're no match for me! Cut the Sucker, what the? Come on then! There's no escape! I've been waiting for you! I'll sort you out! I feel quite hungry! You won't get me! You want to try me?
Huh? I'll show you.
Alert! Alert!
What was that? Never fear! I'm here to help!
For the cross!
Too slow! No, you don't!
Show what you're made of! Surprise?
Now you're gonna die! Attack! Come and help us! I'm all yours! Ha! You won't get me!
I've been waiting for you.
We're gonna get you, you
Get
half-
him!
Yeah, fuck that!
Victory or death!
Come on then!
Go fuck yourself! Take that, you shit!
Show what you're made of!
Useless.
Show your stuff! Ah, shit! What the...
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Come on then! You're no match for us, fucker!
Go fuck yourself! Ha! You never saw that coming! Show what you're made of!
You're a dead man! You know that?
Show your stuff! Eh? Fuck! That. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
I'll get you! Alert! To arms!
I've been waiting for you! But
Take that, Mr. Damn it!
you horseman!
I've been waiting for you. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. I'm all yours. Victory or death! Sorry me. Try a little. Come on then. I'm wounded. I'll rip your arse open. Go stuff. Here, won't get me on the noggin. Which rum? Don't you like red? Now you're finished.
Die, you wretch!
I've been waiting for you.
You haven't a chance! You never saw that coming! You won't get me! For God's will, die!
Show your stuff.
Go to hell! Alert! Alert!
Show your stuff!
Ka!
Now, it was nothing after all.
You won't believe.
Just a bit further. God bless.
Wine! Try some wine from the Gutenberg vineyard! Forget the swill from Burgundy and Tuscany. The best wine comes from Czech soil!
Taste the delicious Gutenberg wine from the best grapes ripened in the Czech sun. Taste the delicious Gutenberg wine from the best grapes ripened in the Czech sun. Taste the delicious Gutenberg wine from the best grapes ripened in the Czech sun.
Wine! Let's try some wine from the Gutenberg vineyard! The best wine in Gutenberg! The taste of home on your esteemed tongue!
Taste the delicious Gutenberg. The taste is full and intoxicating. The smell of a summer evening and the color of the most precious ruby. That
Wine! Let's try some wine from the Gutenberg vineyard!
taste the delicious Gutenberg wine from the best grapes ripened in the Czech sun.
The best wine in Gutenberg! The taste of home on your esteemed tongue! Forget the swill from Burgundy and Tuscany. The best wine comes from Czech soil! Forget the swill from Burgundy and Tuscany. The best wine comes from Czech soil!
The taste is full and intoxicating.
Red, a sparkling white. The taste will caress your soul.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
The best wine in Gutenberg. The taste of home on your esteemed tongue.
You're always welcome here, noble.
I hope you find what you're looking for next.
Can you imagine? The other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this.
Aye. What can you do?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Where did you get...
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I keep getting splinters from it.
Nowhere. I made it myself. You?
Don't lie.
My humble respects.
Anything you need?
Fruit, vegetables, fresh, everything fresh.
The finest wares, quality goods.
Oh.
Apple! Juice!
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei dir. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Pears here! Delicious, juicy!
We're getting married tomorrow. Kiss my ass. Another round. I'm putting this nicely, since you're practically my brother now.
I was glad to be of help. See you, good sir.
My humble respects.
Jugs for sale, fair prices, fine wares. And your money, son of Hillary, it would make a blind man weep. Fucking hell. Sorry.
Twice tempered. Fair.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Tools, quality tools.
Awfully hungry.
Should I go and get something from... I'd like to do something.
Satisfied? You must be... Aye! Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your...
Greetings.
Are you whistling at me? Watch out, damn it!
God be with you, my friend.
Fine day. Nobody's buying anything.
Hey, where's that beer?
My respects.
I'll have a beer.
Who's that creeping around? Wait! You can't go there! You aren't allowed here!
Now we have you, you thief!
God bless you.
Guards! Help!
Cow.
Halt! Here! I'd bash you in the face myself, but I'll leave that up to the
Easy! I
experts.
surrender! I've got it in for you. The time has come for you, and if I don't find with that this is all just a
Oh.
Good day.
Do you still
Same
have
to
any
you.
of your brother's clothes?
Sure. Do you want them?
I need some kind of jacket. I'm supposed to go to prison and I have nothing to wear.
My respects.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. If you ran away. I'll be right with you.
Maps of hiding places. Bakervet's really was involved in some shady business. A damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. The question is, why did Bakervet's keep it?
Leave that door alone, will you?
Careful!
What are you blabbering about?
I heard about this one, bloke. But the thing stands out well.
What, you again?
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Get going right now!
I apologize.
We won't be around to see it, my friend.
Next time, don't come in here with...
Greetings to you too. Greetings to you, friend.
would you like?
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
God, a wedding dress. And with old dried bloodstains. Could it be some secret murder?
Hey?
So you're doing that?
And that goes for Councilman Nars as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
It's gossip down in
Of the most precious ruby, that.
Go! Go! Oh, God.
Diese Schweine. Die ekelhaften Schweine. Wie geht's, mein Herr?
I have some hot goods for you.
Was?
Rap sent me to you.
I don't buy any rodents. Wouldn't you rather have something to drink?
I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for, mein Freund?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakervet's a little better. He had a few interesting items hidden in the cellar.
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the middleman.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk is worthless.
Bakervet's has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done. Gut, abgemacht. Here's the money. Stop by once you have something better for sale, mein Freund.
What's new around here?
Da du fragst, one night a carter came. He had some fellow loaded on back, white as a ghost. His eyes as if he had seen den Teufel. Pfui, pfui, pfui. When he was getting off the cart, he fell and never got up again.
He died?
Nein, nein, lebt. Lebt. He's still alive. They gave the poor man a drink and laid him down on some hay, where he fell right to sleep. But it is still bad with him. Sehr übel.
You're always welcome here,
Courage.
good sir.
Guten Tag. Servus.
Are you awake, my lord?
Who are you? Have you come to finish me off?
Take it easy. I won't harm you. I'm Henry.
I'm Jan. Sir Jan of Sokotleski.
Who beat you up?
Humans. 5 of them against the 3 of us. I fled.
And what about the other 2?
Dead. The pain. Could you somehow make it go away?
Can I examine your wound?
Do what you can. I hope you can help.
How did this happen?
I was fleeing from those butchers. In my haste, I wasn't watching where I was going. I tripped over something. I landed on my back.
Where exactly does your foot hurt?
Mostly my ankle. And my toes. It feels like someone crushed them. With pincers.
I'll have to take off your boot. I won't know anything until I do.
Very well. Just be careful. Thank God. I barely felt that. Good work.
Just don't get your expectations up. This is just the beginning. Is anything besides your foot hurt?
My ribs too. It's as if a horse ran over me. Every word hurts.
Now, let's have a look at those toes.
Ow!
Well, it looks like you've dislocated 2 toes. I can tell just by looking. I'm not surprised it hurts. They're as swollen as if you've been standing barefoot in an anthill. Show me your ankle. I'll feel it. You see? It's sprained. That explains the swelling and pain. One bad step, and that's it. Now for those ribs. You're not coughing up blood, are you?
God, no. I can breathe. It just hurts like hell.
Oh, that's good. Otherwise you'd be in deep trouble. It looks like your bones and lungs are in good shape. just a bit bruised. Well, I don't think I've left anything out.
And can you do anything for me?
You've sprained your ankle, dislocated a few toes, and bruised your ribs.
But I'm still alive.
Well, that's the most important thing. The rest I can take care of. For those ribs, you'll need something for the pain, and some bandages to keep things in place. The toes will be worse. I'll have to set those bones back in place.
That's going to hurt, isn't it?
Yeah. But I can get you something to give you courage. And then I can rub some healing ointment on it. You mustn't put any strain on your ankle. It needs to be tightly bandaged. A healing ointment wouldn't hurt, either. That's all I can do.
Thanks. At least for your efforts.
We'll see if I diagnosed you properly. I'll fix that ankle and those bruised ribs. Keep the bandages clean and change them once in a while. Got it, sir?
Very well. I'll try.
First, we need to straighten out those toes. The longer they stay dislocated, the worse they'll heal.
Will it hurt?
It won't be nice, but a little liquid courage will certainly help.
Good idea. Do you have anything? Give it here.
No, damn. Don't have a... Do you want to try it dry?
Well...
All right.
The pain, or rather...
You're welcome. Yeah. Well, the rest...
Well...
Are you going to be all right?
I suppose so. I need...
What is it you need?
Listen, are you familiar with this area?
I'm not from here.
I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the King's military camp by Kuttenberg.
In Sigismund's camp? What's he got to do with it?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sukotleski, is being held captive in the camp. He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron. Laszlo Farkas is his name. I was supposed to go to the camp and negotiate the terms of his release.
So why do you want to send me there?
Because no one is going to harm an envoy, especially when coin is at stake. I'll no longer go anywhere without protection. Being ambushed once in a lifetime is enough, thanks.
I'd like to hear more details. Who am I supposed to go and see? Who is he?
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkas, but I know hardly anything about him, so you're going to have to ask about him in the camp.
What do you need me to negotiate for you?
The terms for a handover. What we need to do for them to release Peter. Try not to act like a ragamuffin or lout in front of Laszlo. When he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction, perhaps he won't try to walk all over you.
And where should the handover take place?
It has to be on neutral ground, so neither party has an advantage. Remember that.
What should I know about Peter?
Sir Peter, Knight of Sukotleski. He's several years older than I and fought in many great battles. He was always lucky, and nothing ever happened to him. But now, it looks as if fortune has abandoned him.
What does Peter look like?
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar on one cheek.
A souvenir from a battle?
Hardly. Once his horse was spooked and bolted through some bushes with him on the saddle. He nearly lost an eye, but fortunately, he only got that scar.
What if that Hungarian doesn't release Peter?
Farkas? He will. War costs money and captives have to be fed too. There's also the matter of honor.
What's so honorable in this?
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights who are often very similar, only they're carrying out the orders of different masters. They have to fight each other, that's clear, but they can demonstrate to each other their honor and spare the lives of the defeated. Moreover, knights often have wealthy relatives who'll pay to have them freed. So, it pays to keep a knight alive and healthy after a defeat.
Aha, I understand. I'm not sure I'm cut out for such a task.
I know I'm asking a lot from you, but Peter's my only brother. And when his life's at stake, I've got to try everything I can. And I'll pay...
I can try.
God bless. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sokotlesky. Present it to Laszlo Farkash as proof that I sent you. Once you've arranged everything, come back here. I'll be waiting for you. Good day.
What do you need, Buck?
What do you...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
My humble respect.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Cheers! Good day to you.
Same to you.
Good day to you.
I'm going to see Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
I have no idea. But Chaplain Bohumil or that foreign barber surgeon might know. Or Milada in the bathhouse. She knows everything. Farewell, my friend.
God be with you.
God be with you.
I'm going to see Laszlo Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
Of course. You'll find his headquarters in a circle of cumin tents right below the smithy.
Thanks. That should be easy to find.
You're welcome. I don't want to stick my nose in it, but be careful.
Do you know where prisoners are held in the camp?
Do you even know what you are asking about? Be glad none of the king's men can hear us.
That's why I'm asking you. I'm just curious, that's all.
Well, all right. Try looking above the smithy. But do not go anywhere you should not. And if they catch you, you never spoke to me.
Of course. Thank you. I saw an arena in the camp. When will there be a tournament?
Firstly, I would not call it a tournament. Rather, mindless hacking. Not even a chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will not be any. The commanders wisely banned them.
What's that chogan then?
A riding game. Very hard and dangerous. 2 teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Shogun.
What did you mean by mindless hacking? It's a tourney, isn't it?
Merely dumb violence for its own sake. It is not chivalrous like Furusia.
What does that mean? Furusia?
Furusia, the skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from, every fighter must be able to ride a horse and take care of its injuries and illnesses. In addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting with a spear and a sword. And of course, excel in archery. And above all, he must not be a coward, but on the contrary, an honorable man.
Furusia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine of yours.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are all true wisdoms. Also in the name of Allah.
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. They killed each other from rage and also from boredom. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work with mending fractures.
Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
What can I get for you?
Who's lying here?
Someone's lying here. God, what happened here? Wake up! There you go.
God bless you, Henry.
Good day. What would you like?
God bless. God be with you.
Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty. Fat hearts and empty spaces where their hearts should be.
Stop your
They
gaping
offer
and move
salvation to
along.
anyone who fills their coffers.
I see those ears do indeed work.
Greetings.
I'm looking for Baron Laszlo Farkash.
He need shattered tent.
What does Laszlo look like?
Virus is fekete.
Uh-huh. And what would that mean?
Virus like blood is fekete like night.
Ah, colours. So he's wearing red and black?
Again.
Which tent belongs to Laszlo?
A big one. In front there is...
Thanks.
What are you doing here? Get going or you'll get it.
Swallowing them. While their falsehoods and indulgences are their more And that's you right. Salvation cannot be for sale. That's what you make say. Hey, have you stolen? Hey! Have you killed? Hey! Are you the devil himself?
What can I do?
You certainly know about everything that goes on here in the camp, right?
Of course. The bathhouse is like a second confessional. But instead of prayers and fasting, our sinners can expect wine and wenches.
I need to ask about a matter that's rather,
I hope it's nothing too vulgar.
No, nothing like that. But I'd appreciate if it stayed between the two of us. I need to know where they keep the prisoners here. My lord has lost one of his men. He's already written him off as a deserter, but I think he's been taken prisoner. I just want to be sure he's not here anywhere. That's all.
Yeah, right. I've heard plenty of fairy tales like that before. I'll give you some good advice. Mind your own business.
I'm sorry.
What's a priest doing in a military camp?
Whatever he can, my son. Whatever he can.
Do you serve mass like other priests?
I serve mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches and parishes. I can also officiate at marriages and administer last rites. I reckon you can guess which is more common here.
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks do that sometimes, don't they?
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and bathmaids for that here. And if something happens to the nobles, we have good surgeons. And then there's that learned foreigner. Bah!
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa, and he says he comes ex-Africa. You can't miss him. He's as different from us as a man can be.
Does something seem strange about him to you?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no, I'm a chaplain, not a warrior. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, there's no way to escape the horrors. And in a place like this, it's easy for people to forget about God, or at least start to doubt.
Do you serve King Sigismund directly?
I serve our Lord, but the king sometimes calls on me for confession.
What could the king possibly have to confess?
You don't actually expect me to tell. That's between me, the...
Do they allow prisoners here in the camp?
That's a very strange...
I'm just curious about what a poor prisoner might have to confess.
Sigillum confessionis applies to all.
How you'll learn that the church...
Where do you think you're going? That's right. But if anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
While their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale.
What in the...
Are you Sir Peter of Sukadleski?
No, I'm not. I'm Hinek of Hobza.
Oh, Sakra. I'll have to keep looking.
Wait! That name sounds familiar, though. But I'm as hungry as a wolf. If you bring me some food, I'll tell you what I know about him.
Listen, I don't have time for this now. I need to find Knight Peter. I'm here on behalf of his brother, Jan. He came with the ransom to get him back.
Wait, someone really came for him? Well, that's a different story. There was someone else here with me, also a knight. But whether he's this Peter of yours, I don't know.
Where is he now?
With the Lord.
You mean he's dead?
Aye, a few days ago it was.
If it was Peter of Sukadleski, I'm in serious trouble. You really don't remember his name? He must have introduced himself to you.
Him? Not a chance. He was fading fast when they brought him in. He was in pain and barely said half a dozen words. When he began to be delirious, I knew it wouldn't end well.
I have to find him. What did they do with the body?
They took it away. I heard them say they got hold of a cart to haul the corpse away.
Where do they want to take him?
How am I supposed to know? Away, as quick as possible. No matter what killed him, they don't want word getting out. They're even treating me as if I'll croak at any moment.
Sorry to hear that, but could you get to the point?
The carts are down by the horses. I hope you'll excuse me for not accompanying you.
That's not good news. What's going to happen to you?
I'm waiting to be exchanged. My honourable jailer has demanded a large sum of money, and on top of that, the hand of my sister. I had no idea I was worth so much. I hope my wife appreciates me more when I finally get home.
I could help you get out of here if you want.
Save your energy. My father is already on his way. He'll be here in a few days. If I take off now, I'd just make more trouble. No, I'll just sit here until they barter me off like a bushel of oats. That is, if I don't starve to death first.
I better get going now, before someone catches me here.
Good was that.
I'll have a look at you.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Yeah, this is definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this.
Oh well.
Sir Laszlo Farkas?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Here.
Huh. Very well.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please allow me one question. Why has Jan sent an intermediary to handle such an important affair?
He was attacked on the way here. He's injured, but not seriously. He's staying in an inn near Kuttenberg.
That is unfortunate. The roads are dangerous. But let us get to discussing the terms of the exchange.
I'd like to see the captive.
Out of the question.
Why? Has something happened to him?
What is the meaning of this? Do you dare suggest I do not take good care of captives? Or that I am hiding something?
No.
I am going to pretend I did not hear that.
Let's talk about the ransom.
Let us be sincere. Jan knew beforehand how, but he still sent you here to. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. The knight's armor and weapons. They belong to me. If I return them, I
think that's a reasonable demand.
I am glad.
Where will the handover take place?
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and...
We'd rather do the handover on neutral ground.
Your master has given you What is your...
How about Suchdol Fortress?
Go and make a fool out of someone else. And tell your lord if he wants to see on the hill between Miskovitz and Horschen. We will have peace and quiet up there.
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies and we'll know who to give the message to.
That should be everything. I saw Peter's body. Liar!
Keep your voice down, or I will call my men.
Who killed Peter of Sukadleski?
The Grim Reaper. He died of fever a few days ago. The Sobons had a look at him, but could not do anything. You do not have to believe me, but I'm telling you this to show I am not hiding anything from you.
Very well. What should I tell Jan?
What would you like to tell him?
The truth, obviously.
Fine, as you wish. I assume Jan will at least want a proper burial for his brother. He came for his brother, and his brother he shall get.
But shouldn't we...
No, we should not. The price and handover location will stay the same.
my friend.
Think of going to the baths, dearie. So, will it be the usual? I'm not there every chance I get.
Quick! Quick!
Hail, good man. What's your muscle?
Quick!
Just tossing us around.
Don't like it.
Quick!
The entire journey was.
A fine day for some fine
Keep it up!
Whoa!
Aye.
Good day to you.
Good day, Robin.
Jesus Christ be praised.
My, what a beautiful horse. Christ, so much dust.
Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
You think I have a problem? Well, you're not shagging her. That's your problem. For fuck's sake, get your own.
I bear news from Sigismund's camp.
I was beginning to worry.
I'm very sorry, but I discovered that Peter is dead.
Peter is... I can't believe it.
I'm afraid it's true. I saw his body, but I had to find him myself. Laszlo didn't tell me a word.
He killed him. That son of a whore killed Peter.
And he lied to my face about it.
That mangy, lying, Hungarian swine. He mustn't get away with it.
What do you want to do?
Get revenge. Avenge Peter. Will you help me?
I've sent a few men like him to hell already. Laszlo won't be an exception.
Thank you. I'll never forget this, but we'll need more men for the job. Many more.
How do you want to do it?
We'll play along with Laszlo so he expects nothing. Did you agree on a place for the handover?
Aye. Somewhere beyond Horshan. Near the hill with the mill on top.
Very well. We'll draw that rat out of his camp. And then, the trap will be sprung.
I'll have a bite to eat,
I think I know someone who could give us a hand.
Who?
I know some people from the Kuttenberg sword fighting brotherhood.
How well do you know them?
I probably know Master Menhard and his apprentice Arn the best.
That doesn't sound bad. We could make good use of a master swordsman.
Kubienka and Ada would definitely help me.
What kind of men are they?
I can assure you, they're both skilled with weapons, and they never run from a fight.
In that case, I have no objections. Can you think of anyone else?
The brothers Posey and Tugbone will certainly make time for a battle against the Cumans.
Christ! Those sound like the nicknames of vagabonds you might meet at the worst kind of tavern. What are their real names?
Jan Posey of Zimberg, and his younger brother Miroslav.
Ah, I see. In that case, tell them I'd be honored they came along. Can you think of anyone else?
A band of mercenaries led by Benesh of Wartenberg have settled in the burnt-out village of Messalis.
Do you really think I'm so desperate I would join forces with some mercenary band?
There's 4 of them. And if you pay them, they won't ask any questions.
Fine then. And do you know of anyone else?
Someone from the guild might give you a hand.
Who are these guild people?
It's not important. One of them they call Goliath. He's got the strength of 3 men. And then there's Hog, who can eat for 3 men.
That sounds quite promising. All right. Try and ask them for help. Would you happen to know of anyone else?
I can't think of anyone else at the moment. but maybe someone will occur to me.
All right. Go now. I'll wait here for you.
Quick! Quick! I'd like to learn it.
Sei nicht dumm. This is...
I want you to teach me, Manhard. Show me all the...
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund. You would not learn more...
The sword...
Ich habe verstanden. But do not... On the contrary, using an axe or a mace, you have to become. I will... Los geht's, mein...
I'd like to learn...
Warum nicht?
I want...
Good. Pole arms are a popular weapon these days. With one, even its advantage is clear. To keep your opponent at a distance and not let his weapon reach you. Aber genug geredet. The best way to show you will be through practice. Los geht's, mein...
I've come to ask for your help.
Sprich, Heinrich. What do you need?
I'm in a bit of a fix, and I could use some armed assistance.
Schwierigkeiten? That sounds serious. But leider, vielleicht... Would Arne suffice?
I'd be glad for even...
Rede mit ihm. So he...
So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, settled. Aber ein Ding I must still do.
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. Und we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword?
Well, fine.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram.
I will. But I can't guarantee you won't...
You must have...
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Don't chuck your shit.
Easy. Nice and slow.
One beer, please. Hey,
Praise God.
Where's that beer? Hey, innkeeper.
Greeting.
I'd like.
There's no.
Hold up.
I apologize.
Good day to you.
I don't have anything for you yet.
All right. Come back when you.
Greetings.
I'm in trouble, and I need a bit of help.
What is it? Have you been pissing into the wind?
Figuratively speaking, I could be risking my neck.
You're in deep shit, I take it. What's the story?
I've been dragged into a dispute between a Bohemian and a Hungarian nobleman. The whole thing might just end in a bloodbath, so I could use a few good men who won't shit themselves when the going gets tough.
Sure, I'll help you. And I'll take Og with me. He's useless in a fight. Well, at least you can hide behind him.
Good. Go in the direction of Horshan, and then turn towards Miskovitz. Find the hill with a mill on top. That's where we'll meet. Got it? There'll be something in it for you if things go well.
You can count on me.
Farewell and good night.
Women? Sure. Happy to help them.
But when it comes to me, he don't give a fuck. It seems strange to me. He's a fucking fucker, and I can't even take a piss.
Blessings to you, God.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Menhard has sent me to see you.
Wieso denn? Menhard something want?
No, I'm the one who needs something, and Menhard told me you're the man for the job.
Aha. Was ist los?
I got into a bit of a mess. and I'm afraid I might end up losing my head. So I'm looking for a few men who are handy with swords, and aren't afraid of cumins.
Die Kumanen? Verdammte Diebesratten. Rely on me, Heinrich. Where to meet?
Go from Horshan towards Miskowitz. Look for a hill with a mill on top. That's where we'll meet.
Verstanden. I will be there. And one more thing. I do not like to ask so directly, but...
Don't worry. If things go our way, there'll be something in it for you.
Sehr schön. In that case, you can count on me.
Thanks.
Sei mit dir und einen guten Abend.
Crumble some hard bread in there so that it's thicker.
Go!
You know, without a wife, what else can I do? You're no match for us, bugger! That was something! You won't get me! You're a dead man! Take that, you shit! Too slow! No, you don't!
You alright, my friend?
I am. But only thanks to you.
Wait. Haven't we met before? You're the unlucky one, aren't you?
Aye, that's me, all right. You saw that, didn't you? I have nothing for anyone to steal. Thanks to you, though. At least I'm not dead. Much obliged. Unfortunately, I have nothing to reward you with. But God bless you.
No matter. You'll owe me then. It's a small world. Maybe we'll cross paths again.
I hope so, my friend. What's your name, anyway?
I'm Henry. You?
Voita. But everyone calls me Lucky.
Really? Now that's funny. Until next time then, Lucky.
Kurwa.
Since you know so much about food, could you teach me how to cook?
Good idea, friend. Like Bible say, men not live on wine alone. Hey, what do you want to know?
Something fast and simple would come in handy. I'm always traveling somewhere, so something to fill my belly quickly.
Fill your belly? Food. Food is gift from God. Even simple food must be good. You know what? I teach you beer soup. Ready quick, and if you not fuck up, it tastes divine. First, you need beer, eh? But sweet, not sour piece. Tear up bread, pour beer on top, cook on fire until mush. Put bit of salt, caraway, lovage, bit of butter if you have, nutmeg, egg yolk. All done.
Could you teach me any other?
What do you would?
How is beer?
First, you need beer. Tear up, put bit of salt.
Could you teach me any other?
What you would like?
The foundation of every proper meal is porridge. Do you know a good recipe for any?
Of course. But porridge is for peasants, eh? You want? Wait. I know one nice sweet gruel, good, hearty, make you strong like ox. Or calf at least. First you cook whale brain, real good, mash up with some red wine and boil in pot. Then add a bit of semolina and saffron that make it yellow. In the end, stir in bit of caraway and big spoon of honey. You know best part, eh? Sprinkle some nuts and cinnamon on it on plate.
Could you teach me
What do you want?
Teach me some sauce that goes with meat. To make the most of it when I get my hands on some.
Sauce? Maybe our yellow sauce. Hey! Not cheap to make, but good as hell. You put mug of cream into pot. Warm up a bit. Throw in egg yolk, bit of saffron, ginger root and sugar. Then you must cook very slowly. Keep stirring till it go thick. Slow, slow. You cook too fast, egg go all lumpy. Ah, so tasty you will lick pot. Unless you fuck it up, eh?
God, why? I'm at your service, sir.
Listen, I want to ask you and Ada a favour.
Really? Let's hear it then.
I'm in a sticky situation, and I need a few men in case things get out of hand.
Could you go into a little detail?
A slimy Hungarian baron is trying to fleece a young Czech nobleman out of money, and he's looking for men to stop the Hungarian bastard. So you sprang to mind.
And this young lord, he will pay us?
If we save his neck, he better damn well.
Say no more. Whose faces are we going to be smashing?
Well, maybe it won't be necessary in the end. But if the going gets tough, there can be no hesitation. Is that clear?
Clear as day. So where will this little dance be happening?
Wait for us by the mill on top of the hill between Horshan and Miskovitz.
Your wish is my command. I'll get Adder and we'll head out immediately.
Greetings.
Greetings.
This horse was
Quick! Go!
Try our hand at some. Now you're gonna get it!
Burn in hell!
Take that fucker! Damn it! You want to try me?
That was something!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Show what you... Do it! See, you shit! You're no match for me!
Fuck that! What do you want?
No, you don't.
Want to try me?
Die,
Too
you
slow.
swine. Show what you're made of. What's wrong? Don't like red.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa there. Don't worry. We'll stay... by the shore.
Quick! Quick!
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Cost a pretty cushion. Good work, lad.
Thank you, friend. Silence at last.
Greetings, sir.
I've got an offer for you.
Well, well. I never expected him to show up here again. And here he comes to do business.
I need a few fearless men who won't run away even in the face of bloodshed.
So, we're supposed to stick our necks out for you? That doesn't sound tempting.
What if I paid for your help?
Now yours. How much are you offering?
What do you say to this? Here you go.
That's nice. Now, tell me, when and where?
Between Horoshan and Miskovitz, there's a... and...
He who pays the piper calls the tune. We'll be there.
Quick! Go!
You're in for an ass kicking, you.
Oh,
Show what you're made of.
Wanker!
Let's fight.
Now, what would you prefer?
I want to fight.
All right.
You'll do.
Can we? Take that, you shits! You can't stand up to this!
That's enough for me.
We're finished. What's the matter?
Listen.
No, that sounds...
I'm in a sticky situation.
And you need 2 extra...
Something like that. But if it's money you're interested in, well...
Oh, please. Count on us. You've helped us, and we'll help you.
Go in the direction of Horseshack. Wait there for me.
Agreed.
Thanks.
Quick!
Come on.
Right, listen to what I have to say.
Quick!
Face eternal damnation.
Show you stuff.
Fuck you! Ah, fuck that! I'll rip your arse off!
I'm all yours! You wanna try me? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! The prize?
I've been waiting for you.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Show what you're made of!
You wanna try me?
Jesus Christ!
In God's name! Show your stuff! You're no match for us, fuck!
Do it! You're a dead man. You know that? Take that fucker out, damn it!
Show what you're made of!
Quick! Go!
A few of them, than for the soldiers to take all of them.
Go! Whoa!
My humble respects.
Was für
ein Scheiß.
Maybe some more salt?
Das sieht gar nicht so schlimm aus. Just clean up a bit.
I've arranged reinforcements. They're tough fellas, and I'm sure you'll be satisfied.
Excellent. I'll breathe easier meeting Laszlo knowing that.
Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo for the handover?
We can, if you're ready.
So, let's go.
I'll take care of it.
Would someone please explain what is going on here?
What's that, Farkash? Your plans didn't work out.
Aha. So it is you who owes me an explanation.
There's nothing to explain. We wanted to be sure we'd get out of here alive, even if you tried to trick us.
And we did it well, you sneaky rat.
Well, Sir Jan, perhaps we can strike a deal.
I don't think so, but speak. No nonsense.
Let us go back to the original plan. I will hand over Peter's body to you and all his equipment, and you will pay me the agreed ransom. And then we shall go our own ways. Alive.
What do you think about this?
If we let him run, he'll soon try another crooked trick.
You're right. There'll be one less swine in the world.
Henry, listen to me. You can end this battle here and now and save the lives of my men and yours.
What do you mean?
Kill Jan, and we will let you go. And not empty-handed.
Don't listen to him. He's playing games with you.
You have my word, Henry.
Now you're going to get it! Come on, scum! Nice combo!
I still can't quite do that. Bash him on the head!
We'll finish this quickly! At him! He's got no chance!
Rank up! Bash him on the head! The next
You'll be sorry!
Don't kill him!
No, that's for us.
This is mine!
To me!
I'm bandaging with you! Quick!
Never mind, that was a serious blow.
I hope that's enough.
Is this the end? Hey! Have you no respect for the dead? You thief! God! Smash his head in!
Whoa!
Guards! Smash his head in!
I have the feeling I can now hang up my hat as a messenger.
Yes,
I know things didn't turn out.
that's true. Here, but something else. I'd like to give you my brother's sword. Peter was carrying it when they caught him. If Farkash didn't steal it, it should carry it with honor befitting.
How many groschen can I get for it?
Stop joking. One more thing. Or besides a sword, Peter also had a cuirass and a sheath. They're heirlooms, and they're very valuable. Please, don't take them. I'll bring them home to remember him by.
I found this on the cart.
Thank you. Well, I no longer have any business here.
I'm sorry.
Me too. I don't even want to think about how I'll tell Father. Peter was his pride and joy.
Well, what you just did was also befitting of a knight.
It was mostly your work.
Oh, come now. You defended the truth and the honor of your family and your brother. Your father can be proud.
If you think so, I'll be going now.
Godspeed, sir. Been a few days and I still haven't found goatskin. Maybe Catherine's found out something more. Or she'll give me some advice.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Quick!
For a great price. Changes faster than my old woman.
Take a good look at this man. quick! Go! Come on! Ow! Kurwa! Ow! Right among me!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Ich bin gleich bei dir. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Where could I find a taste the delicious Krutenberg wine from the best grapes ripened in the Czech sun? You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Caress your soul! The best wine is take them home on your esteemed path!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Hochnäsig, meaning his nose is up.
Ja, genau. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, Mann.
That hurts, you idiot!
Vegetables, horseradish, delicious oats, the finest.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
This horse wasn't cheap, that's for sure.
Good day to you. I'll be right with you. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Did you hear that no? Jesus Christ!
What do you have for sale?
Felt from the finest leather. Leather water skins, leather bottles.
For sale. Vegetables. Come and take a look.
A horse like that must be.
What a stink.
Whoa!
Well, you want another?
The Lord be with you. I don't have anything for. All right.
Greetings.
I'd like to.
What would you?
I reckon.
What can I get for you?
I'd like to learn.
What are you interested?
Tell me.
Thank. Right there.
Thanks.
Same to you.
At your service, sir.
Hey, innkeeper! That beer!
Taking their time again.
Oh, what's that? And I was beginning to worry what that was. Just a moment.
Excuse me.
Good day to you. What would you say to another fight?
Why not?
Greetings to you two.
I'll be with you, sir. Would you like some?
Me?
Here's...
Oh, it's pretty damn
Now do you feel like...
No.
I'll be right back.
Aye.
I'll have a look.
Thank you, sir.
Would you like something with...
Me?
Here's something to...
I was pretty damn thirsty.
Bottom. Well... do you want to fight?
Have you got caught?
I do.
Excellent. What kind of shit is that? Didn't see that one coming, eh? 2-on-1? What kind of shit is that? Hurry up! I have to take a piss. Fuck you!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight! You call that a punch?
Get moving, you lazy bones! Be him in a fight. Punches back. You want to see some blood? Even on Mark Merrick could do it. Take him down. Take him down. Blood. Take some blood.
Sakra! You were... This is your...
Well, come to your senses yet?
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm...
Greetings.
Would you like... Shall we fight?
Maybe.
I do.
That's that.
God be with you. Lazy bones.
That's that.
Lazy bones.
Take him down!
Whack him
Derek could be him!
Take it down!
Take you on! Get a move on, you snail!
Rip his guts out!
Thanks for the fight. Yeah. Here.
Welcome.
You still?
If I get...
How about
Have you got...
I do.
Good lad. Respect.
My grandma could beat him in a...
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
For glory!
Even our mate Barry. My grandma could beat him in a fight.
You were fucking lucky.
Are you sure it was?
Absolute. Here. Excuse me.
What's
Nothing much.
working?
The guest rooms are upstairs.
I apologize.
I don't have an.
All right.
I'll have some wine. You won't come up with nothing new.
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Nars's old woman?
If you know it, then so does half the town. Where's that chemistry, Councilman Nars?
was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just...
At your service, sir.
I simply can't believe it.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
God!
Oh, people, show mercy. Do a good deed, and God will repay you 100 times over.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
God bless, good sir.
God bless. My respects.
Jesus Christ! I can smell you from over here! Good day to you. Till we meet again.
I think I heard about you in a fight club.
Really? About me? What did they tell you? And who, pray tell, are you?
Well, first things first, I'm Henry. From Scalitz.
František is my name.
They told me I'd find the strongest competitor here. If it's not you, then I must be looking for some ghost.
I know this place like the back of my hand, and I've never seen a spook here. So I reckon you really are looking for me.
How does a city gravedigger like you become the best fighter in the area?
From necessity. The cemetery looks like a quiet place, but at night it can get pretty lively.
So I wasn't far from the truth with those ghosts.
I take good care of the cemetery, so the deceased rest in peace and wouldn't even think of haunting anyone. But I'm always chasing out drunkards and young couples who disturb the peace and quiet here. Mine and all those under the ground.
Do you still go and fight people just for fun once in a while?
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after work and picked a fight with whoever crossed my path. I've even spent a few nights under lock and key when I overdid it.
That sounds like quite a wild youth.
Water under the bridge. I've turned a new leaf. I'm even on the bailiff's good side nowadays. That's because I can handle guarding this place all on my own.
Do you still go and fight people just for fun once in a while?
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after work and picked a fight with whoever crossed my path. I've even spent a few nights... Water...
I challenge you to...
Now, in broad daylight. Someone will see us and come at night. It'll be quiet and no one will...
I'll challenge you...
You're not listening to me.
Quality goods.
Come and take your pick.
Beach charcoal.
Yuck. What the hell is that? Hey! Do you want that horse to trample me? Ugh.
God be with you, my friend.
God bless you, sir.
I'll be with you, neighbor.
Good to see you.
Good day to you. If I don't have it, I'd be... humble respect.
Come and take your pick.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Blah, what a stench. Where is it coming from?
What? Oh, that's a tough one. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Ugh! Have you been rolling in shit? Welcome, Goodman. I'll be right with you. Well...
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to him now.
Henry is just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem. I don't have the sword anymore.
What? Who'd you give it to?
Nobody! I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. Do you think you could forgive me?
All right. The sooner we stop arguing with each other, the sooner will the sword-fighting hall function properly. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. I threw it next... It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig...
A lovely tale.
What? You dig through shit just for a lark? With nobody even sending you there?
Shut your hole and get...
Want it? Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhard over it.
You broke it? You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
Well, go ahead and try.
Then come outside.
Now you're gonna die! Useless! You're no match for us,
that's
fucker!
what I call an
I'm all
open-
yours!
Christ!
Show your stuff! Take the fucker out, damn it!
What do you want? That hit home. There's no escape. Useless. And now you're mine.
This is unbelievable!
Why is he lying there like that?
Come on, excuse me.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
At your service, sir.
I brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar. So, where is it?
Wait a while.
Was ist los? Did something happen?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was? Just give me the sword.
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there. That would have cheered me up right away.
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us. I'd have to find a blacksmith and... Wait a moment. Heinrich, you're a blacksmith, yeah?
I don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces and put them so nice back together. Das ist einfach, ja?
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration. Hang on the wall.
All right. I'll try.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget...
Jesus Christ! What the fuck are you? A butcher?
I'd like to learn...
Ja, natürlich. If you like fight with mace or axe, I show you how to stomp. It may be complicated, but is Natürlich. Zuerst a few straight hits and then quick step ins Gesicht. Then turn weapon and cut an ankle when turning. Es klingt vielleicht kompliziert, but it is damn effective. Und jetzt? Ja, ja. Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
I'd like to...
Aber ja, if you are this... After... Versteht? Und jetzt? Na, und? Es ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health, mein Freund.
So, I went to see my brother. We talked about
I apologize.
God be with you, my friend.
My humble respects.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Ornate pouches!
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Jesus Christ be praised. God be with you.
I'll be closing soon. Show where you can.
Won't take long now.
Leather pouches, belts,
All finished.
all from the finest leather. leather straps.
That should do it.
I'll be closing soon. Trust what you can.
Greetings, sir. Right.
Excuse me.
Well, I don't know how you'll like it, but I brought you the repaired sword.
Gib es mir. Give it me. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it was once in 2 pieces.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. Here is small reward. We go now, see...
And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
I want to enter that tournament you mentioned.
Great decision, Heinrich. You als erstes, let me explain.
Right.
We have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Sword and Shield Combat. Then gibt es noch Longsword Combat. Schwertkampf is done in light armor. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons.
Of course I'll return what I borrow. But what if I want to use my own gear? Can't I do that?
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone uses the same equipment, but in free combat, the last discipline, everyone uses their own weapons and armor. I recommend you can participate in all discipline or just some. It is up to you. Every entry and behave during the tournament, yeah? No funny business. And
how many fights will there be?
You'll face an opponent and fight until someone has 2 wins. They will then move on to the finals. There, the first one to get 2 wins is the victor of the entire discipline.
Who are the other participants in the tournament?
All who are brave enough. Many local burghers, natürlich. It is a Kuttenberg tournament, after all.
What if I get my arse kicked?
Then you will make a fool of yourself. But if that happens, a bathmaid will take care of you. The first time is gratis, but every time after, that you will have to pay.
Are there any prizes?
Yeah, glory and recognition. Also, as in beautiful and valuable things, coats, armor, weapons. all sorts of things. The city's craftsmen quite liked the idea and wanted to show off their work. So they donated a few pieces as prizes for the victor. But the main thing is to have a good kampf, is it not?
Of course. Are there any prizes?
All the city, but the...
Of course. What will happen if I sign up and then can't make it?
Then I will be bloody disappointed in you. If you do not show up, you will be disqualified from the discipline. No other way.
Could you go over the basic...
We have Schwertkampf. You will get all the...
Of course I'll return what I borrow. But what if I want to use my own gear? Can't I do that?
Not in the sword, but in free combat, you can participate in all disciplines and behave.
Thanks.
So...
When is the next tournament?
In 4 days. But there is still time to sign up.
Sign me up.
Toll.
I'll show off my...
Na schön.
I want to try free combat.
Na schön.
I want to...
So you will pay the entry?
Here
I look, may Lady Fortune be on yours on the day of the tournament. Go and... Or you can wait here.
I want to wait...
Of course.
Here you are.
Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg! As you know, today is the day of the glorious Gutenberg tournament. It's why you're all here, and rest assured, your time won't be wasted, as you'll witness many fantastic duels here today. First of all, please welcome our Master Fencer, as well as our esteemed counselors, who have graced us with their presence on this grand occasion. And now,
come and put your tournament armor on quickly so you don't miss your due.
Excuse me.
Henry of Scotland, a great fighter and adventurer. As you may know, involved in the recent dispute of the city's Bechthaler and has been instrumental in its resolution. So, it is in part thanks to him that we can hold this great tournament. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Henry down 20 ale, remember the whole night, and get up for work in the morning like it's nothing. Furthermore, he plans to drink his winnings away with his mates and treat everyone to a glass. So wish him luck. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
That's right, just like that.
For the glory
to Kuttenberg.
Bravo! Bravo!
Can't do that with a shield. Push up his
It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
That's it! Keep it up! Under my rug!
Oh! Christ!
Welcome our winner!
Jesus Christ be praised.
You're really handy.
Matthew the Minter! He entered the tournament to win. The final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Scarlet, who has already triumphed once today. And who's going to face him? For the Taylor!
My God, come take a look at my new skirt. Glory to Kuttenberg.
Right, just like that.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
Burn in hell!
Take that! You won't get me!
Mercy! Spare me!
Henry of Scarlet! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
This time, even more quickly.
For glory!
Mercy! Leave me be.
People of Gutenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. We've come to see the art of the longsword. As is generally the case, the best defense is a good offense. Whoever strikes first sets the pace for the duel. Let's see which of our contenders have...
I came to get my gear for the next duels.
You're right on time.
See you soon, my friend.
Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers. To blades. Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Zdeněk of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Let your steel ring! Fight!
As it should be!
For glory!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
End of duel! You went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Contenders, get to it!
This time, beat him up even more quickly.
No mercy! So I pace.
That's not fighting. That's dance.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
What a magnificent strike! Did I get that right? With that thing?
End of duel!
We do things in Gutenberg.
A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. And now, two great fighters go head to head. Matthew the Minter. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. We already know the winner of the Sword and Shield discipline. And now we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline. Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Val the Pole. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. Contenders, forward!
Bravo! Bravo!
You're no match for me!
Cut the boots!
Lunge!
Oh!
Did I get that
You
right?
son of a bitch!
A lunge?
My word! Nice to how! What if the other blokes?
That's not fighting. That's dancing. What a spectacle!
End of duel!
Mercy!
Contender secured the first victory. Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Ready? Fight! End of duel! The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner! Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz! Now for the last discipline of today's tournament. The contenders have donned their heavy armor.
I want to return the tournament gear.
Wonderful. I wish everyone else was as thoughtful as you. Hi, it's all here. Thanks very much. Take care.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Green Vendelin. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
That's right, just like that. Just like that.
Bravo! Bravo!
Ready? Go for it!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
End of duel!
I yield.
Contender secured the first victory! Henry of Skalitz! For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
It wasn't very good.
No chance!
End of duel! Hurrah! We have a winner! Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz!
My respect.
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Steniak of the Gate! And who's going to... Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel! First duel! Henry! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. No time to lose. Get to it.
Fuck you!
End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold! Undefeated and indomitable, nimble and strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness. These are all virtues of a good swordsman. All of this proved beyond doubt that the honest townsfolk of Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and trade. It won't take long for this wonderful news to spread to all the lands of the Kingdom of Bohemia. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
At your service, sir.
Oh, what the hell is that? That smell wasn't here before. Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first. Maybe next time I'll even fight.
What can I do?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
I'll go and sort things out with him. By hand.
So you should. And give him one or two for me too, the bastard.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Let's drink. To your health and mine.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round.
I'll have a sip of you.
Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only comes here when other alehouses kick him out.
Come and have a drink.
You know Goatskin's seeing one of your girls?
What? Nonsense. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past my girls, but I can't believe they choose to hang out with a vagabond like that.
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores. You know what it's like. Nobody stands up for them. But if it's true, then as soon as I found out who, she'll be out on her arse.
First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I reckon he'd be keen to find him.
Hey, dear.
I need a bath.
Aye.
Sip with me.
I'd like...
Great.
Oh, glad.
Wonderful.
There we are. God bless you, sir.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. Let's drink. To your health and mine.
Christ! Pardon me.
Look, this has got to stop. What have I done now? The guests aren't happy with you. They say you're too bashful. I'm not some piece of meat that anyone can grab whenever they want. As long as you're working in my bathhouse, you...
Good afternoon, sir.
I'm looking for a fella called...
Aye. He turned the bastards ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... Oh, never mind.
Is that all you know about goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know...
Thanks, then.
If you find him, take care then.
Let's drink. To your health.
I'm looking for goatskin. Do you know him?
My, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where's he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
No, you don't.
You see? I'm trying to help Goatskin. But I can't do that if I don't know where he is.
Help him? With what?
With this situation he's in. It's complicated. And the less you know, the better.
All right. I understand. He gets me into enough trouble as it is.
There you go. So where's he hiding?
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. That's where.
I'll look for it.
Help him, will you? I'm starting to be afraid for him.
I'll see what I can do. It's not easy.
God be with you.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. And I thought someone was creeping around here.
With him.
I'll be right there.
You'll regret that, fucker!
Some stranger was asking about you. You hear me? You damn shit for brains. I should have dropped you like a bad apple long ago. You'll be the death of me.
Hear that?
Hey,
That's
goat skin, get out here! That fella will drive me out of my mind.
Ah, what's this now? Is this where your seamstress lives? Not a great spot for business.
Look, please don't hurt him. He's not to blame. He just hasn't the sense he was born with. He was kicked in the head by a goat as a child, so he's not the brightest.
He'll be fine if he tells me what I need to know. How do I get in?
Not this way. You'll have to go around. Around this long wall here, you can get into one of the sheds there. And then you have to crawl back out, like towards here.
Fine. Now run along.
Take care, sir.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you.
Hey, handsome.
I'm sorry.
May God give you health, sir.
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. But how to get in there?
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
What's that? Huh?
Take that, you shit! Go fuck yourself! You won't get me. Useless. Bad luck.
Huh?
Ha ha! You never saw that coming. Bad luck. Go fuck yourself. You won't get me. Ha ha!
Oh well. Look who we have here. You must be Goatskin, eh?
What? What are you doing here?
What do you think? Looking for you.
But I'm hiding. I shouldn't be talking to anyone.
But I found you. So you're not hidden anymore.
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel on his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen. That won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
Here you are.
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Does this gentleman have a name?
He does. He's one of them, you know, Jews. Samuel, his name is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know? And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
I reckon I know what I need to know. Now clear off.
Of course.
Greetings, friend. God be with you.
Greetings, neighbour.
Good day.
Leave that. It doesn't belong to you. Thief! Guards! Guards!
Greetings,
Smash his
sir.
head in!
Start to get interesting, I'm going to go somewhere else.
Doesn't seem too bad. Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky. Jesus Christ. Leave it, Rowan.
Nice and slow.
Yeah! Hey! Your horse is trampled! Oh! Hi, I'm talking to you. Are you right in the end? Son of... That hurts, you idiot!
What's that dreadful?
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled, Steve.
Whoa, whoa. Oh.
Sure, I tell you, and you dog me in.
Greetings.
Greetings.
The locals don't like seeing us here. They complain to the guard.
What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
Perish.
Ugh! You stink like a wet dog.
Apples! Juicy apple! Shalom Aleichem.
Shalom Aleichem.
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first.
Strong and brave men who can take up arms, not just the tools.
Fresh! Everything fresh!
Even the city council is going to be at the tournament. Like I said, a grand event. One has to be mindful. He sues like a master, but he's still just a journeyman.
That's something.
Fruit! Vegetables! Fresh! Everything fresh! Pears here! Delicious, juicy pears! Last chance!
Happen.
Fine
Just
wares!
watch where you're going next time.
And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase! Onions,
Strong onions, white, yellow, and red.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me.
I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about the rats in your pantry.
Easy, good horse.
Fine day! Fine way! The town hall every Sunday, where the city scribe will write down his name and his donation.
Last chance.
What's that dreadful
Whoa!
Praise the Lord.
I'll challenge you to a duel.
You're not listening to me, eh?
I'll challenge you to a...
You're not...
Respects. It's just not fair. I work from dawn till dusk, but never have any money. And my neighbour doesn't do shit, but he's always prancing around in new clothes and can afford meat. How could God let this happen?
You have to believe that this is all part of God's plan. He tests each of us in different ways.
But why the hell does he have to test me with dice?
Dice?
I go and play at the tavern after work, but I've had nothing but bad fucking luck for months now.
You're in church.
Sorry. Awful luck.
What if you went home after work instead of playing dice and devoted yourself to prayer? You'll see that you'll have more money soon enough.
Well, sounds like a load of shit.
Till we meet again.
Greetings. Same to you. So, I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
I'll challenge...
You're not listening to me, eh?
I'll challenge...
Then you shall... But first...
All right.
First of all, fight like a man.
I'm not going to chase you around here like a scared. You stick your nose out. If you've had enough, feel free to give up.
Do you expect the same from...
No. On principle, And be so kind and try not to stomp around here too.
All right.
We'll go over there.
You fight like an old hag! Ugh. There's no escape!
There. That's that.
That wound. Oh, I'm gonna be...
That was just a warm-up.
You youngster. Believe me, we're all equal in the grave. Well, perhaps God sent you to me as a...
Well, it's true, someone said...
But with a successor like you, I don't really mind. So you won't think I'm a monster. I'd like to give you something. I don't have much, but I could...
And what exactly...
You mean what sort of... Sometimes you've got to think... Nothing is sacred to those...
I'd like to...
I can show you how... Or tell you how...
What can you teach?
I don't know how to do all that much, but what I do know, I do.
What sort of skills does a gravedigger...
Here in the graveyard, there's nary a moment when... And sometimes grave robbers and such vermin... I can sneak up on them so quiet.
Well, both of those sound you...
But before we get started, this...
I understand.
Great.
Will you...
You know how... All right.
I'd like to learn...
So, what would...
Tell...
Well, all right then.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Good to see you.
What now?
What are you doing out there at night? Careful.
Who goes there? Why aren't you asleep? You've no business here.
stink.
I reckon I'll have a look.
Mother of God! Where's that stench coming from?
But he drools all over himself.
That's it.
Threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. What's old folks
I'm at your service.
Schön, dich zu sehen.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
I'm at your service, sir.
Bitte, mein Herr. What can I do for you? Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning? No, I don't care for gossip. Nor do I. But this is important. I'm interested. About money. What? Well, go on then. Come to your senses. To freeze us again. Damn it.
Sholem, what do you want?
We'll have to talk. Telling you this evening to decide what to do. Can't go on every kind.
Just look at him. He could cut you off. He could cut you in half.
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
Do you feel like rolling a few tonight? Aye. Well, sure.
Good day to you. What's that stink? Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Fair prices.
Sei gesund. Excuse me.
Mother of God. Where's that stench coming from?
I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Goy?
You do not know this word?
Sorry, I don't.
Then you are a goy. What do you want here?
I'm looking for Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot, but I do not see why he should tell you.
Why? Because if he doesn't talk to me, things could get pretty nasty for him.
You don't frighten me. On the other hand, I do not want any unnecessary trouble, and that only takes one goy here.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Well, if your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star, and that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find, and you'll have fulfilled your...
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise.
Oh, it's you.
Don't think I can't see ye.
Greetings, neighbor.
Good day.
Hail Mary.
Don't be coy, my wares will bring you joy.
Hot lids! The vilest...
Hear tidings of what is happening in our city! Just as two royal brothers...
What is happening in our finest leather?
Beautiful colours and stripes of fabric. Quality goods here.
What are you doing? You whistler? What?
Slow down, you idiot!
Don't you know how to keep your horse under...
You nearly killed me!
My God. That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody mind? They had 2 collections just like it already. There are still holes.
This is my white wine.
Give it a taste.
Forget the swill farts. Burgundy and Tuscany. The best wine comes from Czech soil.
Praise God.
What a height!
Oh, please. I reckon I could do that. I like that dancing bear better.
It could hardly keep up with the paper. Left Boston Square covered it.
Greetings.
What a pretty colour.
Well fun, burp and elegant and clean flavour. And I've learned quite a bit already.
God bless you.
Well, that's the important danger. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city.
That seals your eye.
Not a chance. I'd sooner do hell freeze over.
Oh, that's a shame. There's something I need.
You've got legs.
Do you want to boast this rag?
So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight. Forget the swill from Burgundy, Tuscany.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
We could the smell of a summer evening and the colour of the most precious
Conrad would dare stand against
God
the
bless.
It's red.
Nothing new. God be with you.
God be with you.
Christ, you stink to high heaven!
Greetings.
Greetings. Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you there.
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon. I'm not surprised.
The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman who can kill the coin one more time, I'll scream. They thought it.
That
and not
smell
those.
wasn't here
What are you
before.
talking about? You want to go to hell? Hell or a never-ending story.
An elegant and clean flavour. Light aroma.
He looked
Right wine from the Gutenberg vineyard.
Christ. The thought of the whole region being full of these foreigners with that on their conscience.
The worst thing is that everyone's afraid.
can't even curse those Hungarian swine.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
True, but not even Conrad would dare stand against the death.
Greetings to you as well.
What the fuck is that stink? Lord be with you.
Hey, fuck that.
Ha!
No trust.
Greetings.
Good day to you.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Good day.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you in?
All right then. I'd like to be all right then.
God bless you.
Jesus Christ! What have you been rolling around in? What a foul
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then. How was it?
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything with you?
Take care. I've got to go.
See you again sometime. Ave Maria.
Hey, listen. Say thumb.
Thumb?
Stick it up your bum.
Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission.
Heute ist es.
Come now.
Get the swill for Burgundy.
What's made of fortification?
The wine comes from Czech soil.
No fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute. but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding.
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shaving Lazar's old woman?
What a stench! You ought to be ashamed.
If they find out that the king and his entire army have moved in, definitely.
Needles, thread, pins.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Ow!
Whoa!
Guten Tag.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning? No, I don't care for gossip. Nor do I.
What is
Sholem. Sholem Aleichem.
What are you doing here? Get out! Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners. Don't rush me. It still hurts.
Schön.
Dank.
Was machst du?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Where have you gone?
Huh?
Bread roll, pancakes, cabbage flat. A fine day for some fine.
Shalom Aleichem.
You reek.
Day to you.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Curwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futza capora, piece of junk! Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Sprich deine Gebete, Arschloch.
Come on, then.
I surrender. Enough.
Come on, then. Ha, zeig, was du drauf hast. Come on, then.
Wait! Wait! Don't kill him!
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort. And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat, and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did.
And? What was von Berkhoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary, von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotznov?
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Talmberg. What was he doing there?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused. That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive?
Not any longer.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that. To our enemy's death.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. If only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Kuttenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days. What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question. Jobst thinks I'm his spy.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding, but it's complicated. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Jobst's plan will work?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's why I always have at least 2 plans, and the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property to him. They can't do much on their own, but if they join forces, now that could make a difference.
Why are the Jews helping you?
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews. And probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or someone here. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berkov. So I don't have to worry about someone ratting me out.
They know von Berkov?
Sadly, they do. Von Berkov instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, our new king gave him his blessing. Those who survived fled here or to Kolin.
Why would he need convincing? You said he had had a serious quarrel with Sigismund.
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg. He kicked off important burghers from the council, confiscated patricians' property, and imposed taxes and duties on them. But he's not stupid. He hasn't completely beggared anyone, so they'd still have a lot to lose if they confronted him directly.
He just made them fear him.
I'd rather call it caution, but you're essentially right. It's complicated. This isn't chess, and the lords aren't all black or white. Each of them has their own interests. Just because they can't stomach Sigismund doesn't mean they'll side with us.
So you're sending me there to find out where he stands?
You could say that. I suspect he might be inclined to ally with us, but as I said, nothing is certain. If it works out, it will be a great accomplishment. Kunzlin was respected among the former councillors.